Hello, everyone. I'm trying a little bit of a different setup today. You're all here early. The time together wasn't supposed to be until another 10 minutes or so. Lovely to see everyone together here. J Sizzle. Congratulations, J Sizzle. It was a wonderful stream to watch. I'm very proud of you and your creativity. I'm proud of all of you. Can I have that cake? It's caramel cheesecake, actually. It's a lovely day to be together. So it is. So, you may notice a few little changes to the technical side of things. A little less reverb, a bit of a different environment. Yes, dear. She certainly caught you off guard, didn't she? For those who have not, J Sizzle, maybe you want to give them a follow. After all, I think they're the one cooking behind there today. Ah! Holy heck! Cheshire! Cheshire! Oh my goodness! Sweetie! Oh my goodness! Take a seat, sweetie. Cheshire, thank you. Oh my gosh, and a hype train too. Can only make a bowl of cereal. Oh my goodness, thank you. Cheshire, everybody make sure to give a wonderful, thankful smile to Cheshire. Thank you so much, sweetie. You've always done so many kind things to the community. Holy heck, I really feel like I deserve that, but you make me feel very special, sweetie. You really do. The least I can do is try to make you feel special too. Because you are. Every single one of you. You're all very special and sweet and so kind to the community. It means the world to me. Cheshire, what you just did there, you have no idea how much that helps me. My goodness. Oh, Aquarina, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So guys, do you like it without the reverb? I wanted to try that with it. It would have this. But I felt like the environment would be better without it. Don't you agree? Of course, I can always turn it back on if you feel otherwise. What the heck, a level 6? Oh my god, everybody. Danny. Arara, Danny. Thank you so much, sweetie. Showing up here, just you and I. Arara, sweetie. Come a little closer. Both with the background. Yeah. It is more fitting. I wanted to try a little bit of a change. I might have even got a few little plates and things to fit with the environment. Helped me so much the past few months. I just got by, so I want to send my thanks. Don't have to pay anything, sweetie. But knowing that you are better off, that you're feeling better, that we can help you, heck, it means the world to me. All of you, any chance I can do anything to help you all out, I'll do my best. I'll always, always do my best. Because I know in the end, so will all you. Chris, you are heckin' incredible. A sweetheart who knows their love at no boundaries. Excuse me. Or shall I say, your love is never reaching a boundary. You know how to always make others feel sweet and loved and appreciated. You always bring a smile to everyone around. That's right, Freeze, it does. I love it. Shiny. Oh, thank you. That seriously means a lot, everybody. Ocarina, Shiny, Cheshire, Freezem, Mika. Thank you. Again, I don't try to bring up real life stuff too much, but it's been a tighter month, so those go a long way. Thank you. Now, I want to ask you all something. Melanie? Melanie? Holy heckers, thank you. Wow. Gosh, you guys make life so good. Thank you. It's hard to resist when kindness attacks, right? So in my menu here, I'd love to ask you all, what would you like if you're treated to a lovely cafe, all sorts of sweets and baked goods and cakes and hot beverages, creamy and sweet, just like you. 'Cause I have quite the sweet tooth myself. Yeah, quite a do indeed. Coffee with milk all the time. I love my coffee. Chris, with a tier 3. Sweetie, I love you. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I can't thank you all enough. You guys are making things work. You're making my life better. Enjoy your lurk, Cheshire. Oh, speaking of lurks, you guys will see it next stream. When you guys do things like lurking and unlurking, or when you've just arrived to the stream, I have little sound bites and things. Excuse me. I didn't show up to the diner tired, honest. I finally got Mario Wonder. I've been watching Roko play that, and I love it. It's actually looking pretty challenging in some spots. I will be streaming those. I don't have a proper Switch to do the streaming, but that's okay. It's not a problem because I have so many games I already intend to stream for you all for many, many months. Chris, thank you again. I'm feeling decent enough. You know, I still got a sniffle. Still very congested and hard to breathe, but spirits are good. You know, you get a little achy, throat hurts, that kind of thing. But you know what? I get in the spirit. You know when you're sick, but you're just like, I'm okay. Sure, a little ill, but I'm fine. That's how I feel. He was even prettier than usual. Oh, we did get a rework, Allie. Did you know that? We had it last week. Or are you just trying to get on my good side? Down and up. I'll do my best to make sure you don't hear the sniffles too much. You'll be transformed to a carpet. Oh, that just made me think. It reminded me of Beast Wars. Silverbolt was my favorite. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. The voice actor behind Silverbolt was also the voice actor for Duo Maxwell and Gundam Wing, and Koga and Inuyasha, which was a big part of my childhood. So, my name is Scott McNeil. I love them. Beast Machines, I did. Shaggy, thank you for the 40 biddies. It's okay, 19 apples. Luminous. Luminous. Thank you, sweetie. You're always so helpful. You're always so helpful. I seriously appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. If y'all want as well, I am streaming on both platforms. If you want to help, no one's obligated. Luminous, you heckin' sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Melanie says, after a bit of a stressful, tiring day, I always feel picked up and I remember the words you told me in the past. You mean the words how I think you're gonna be successful and how you are soaring. Now, right now, in this moment, you're only going up. You've been a positive influence on so many lives. You've been doing a wonderful job. I'm proud of you. I was watching you today. I was watching Splatoon 3. Of course, Chris. I'm also in a bit more of a relaxed position as I get closer. To help me do ASMR a bit longer, I've adjusted things, my seating, for instance, in my environment. That's right, I'm much more cozy with you. Mark, how are you, sweetie? Oh, Chris with that emo. I haven't seen Rainy stream in a little while. I know she's been very busy, but I'm wishing the best for her. Gonna definitely try to hang out in their stream as soon as they're back. Thank you, Koma. Hi, Kami. Welcome, welcome. And take a seat, sweetie. Plenty of room in the diner for everybody. In fact, I'm gonna take my coat off. No reason for the scientists to wear their lab coat in the lovely, cozy diner, right? Thank you again for all these gifts, my goodness. I am hoping I can end the month strong, so that goes a long way. Armorist, thank you. It means the world. ASMR has been helping me relax a lot too. Whoa, what was that? I've never had that happen before. Sorry about that. Sable, welcome. How are you? Some purrs and yas for freezing. Sable, if there's anything we can do for you, please let us know. As you can see, ASMR is our Saturday thing. So if you're here just for ASMR, it's every Saturday. Otherwise, we have plenty of other content we do in the other days. Oh, everybody, my submissions end in 5 hours for the meme and video reviews. That's right. If you haven't, on our Discord, on our very active and sweet Discord, there is a section for you to send some videos, and I am going to be going over all of them tomorrow. I may have done some work on the YouTube layout as well. Purring dog. Very kitty without your glasses. Thank you. I do eventually, I do want to get a 2.0. But that's way down the line. Way down the line. I'm not worried about that now. No. We only just got our 1.5. But I have ideas. I always do. I'm not sure if it counts. I'm gonna just send it. I'm about to look it over. I can even know. That's all you gotta do. Excuse me. Now I am a little sniffly. So, do you mind? There we go. Do you mind if a couple times, I gotta take a moment to get a tissue? Oh, we're gonna have a blast with it all the same, sweetie. Don't worry about it. There we go. The bag. What's in the bag? I'll tell you what's in the bag. I came armed. Show up to the diner, you see this. Give me just a second. Where did I put my tissues? There we go. Give me just a sec. Yay! Got a nice way to mute it. Last 2 days I've been stressed. Yesterday, someone who thought I was a friend said I was... Oh my goodness. Well, I would say when it comes to personal writing should always be fun. So, stressing over writing is very anti-productive. So don't worry on that end. But when it comes to a friend talking to you like that, people will say a lot of mean things, and a friend will always do their best to try to say it kindly and politely, and you don't want to be hearing it otherwise. It's always about the delivery of things. 777 channel. You win. Luminous with that. You win. Let's smooch. I do, over time, want to start putting in some sub incentives. Probably my next step. But I'm taking it a bit slow right now. I say that, but I'm still working a lot of things. A lot of stuff in the background. Let me take a sip of my lovely tea. What sort of tea or coffee do you have today? What are you ordering? I have some vanilla spiced chai. A lovely member of the community donated it. And of course, I'm enjoying it. Cozy, welcome. Thank you, sweetie. I set this up today. I will say in full transparency, table and the stuff on it, the background, these are free. They weren't mine. They came from a free Vtuber source. And I did set this up just today. I'm very happy with it. A little bit of OBS filtering. And of course, I did make sure to remove the reverb. A little bit of a different tune in the background. Just something to relax to. And cozy. Cozy. Cozy chew. Cozy chew. Little Miss Chew. Appreciate you. Adore you. Thank you for all that you do. And Cozy, I'll still be finding some time where you and I can maybe trade some more secrets. No one's allowed to know. I am always trying to find a way to improve my ASMR though. So, I'll always be willing to take someone's advice, especially for an amazing, skilled, talented, and kind person like you. And this goes for all of you to know. The best people to have around are the ones that are additive to your life. People who will never harm it or take away. Instead, people who enrich and uplift and enlighten, make you happy to be here. And I could say that about all of you. You know, maybe I'll use this setup next week too. Maybe we'll make this just not a one and done. I'm sure you'd like that. Wouldn't you? One thing I'm also going to start doing is focus on the triggers just a little longer. Instead of swapping every couple minutes, I might indulge on one for 5, 6, 7, if you're lucky, 10 minutes straight. Well, 19. I'm sure you'll find the perfect person to have the best date with. Give it time. Someone will find the way to your heart. Schrodinger's weasel, welcome. How are you, sweetie? I love that name. I really do. Especially being quite a scientist myself. But today, we're much more laid back, much more relaxed. And Saturdays, this is what we do. We cozy on up. Let me put my menu aside. As for Chris, we'll do a little bit of jar tappies. Or maybe the better way to put it is a teacup. Always need to make sure that you can relax and enjoy yourself on a date or any outing with friends. Oh, and Weasel, if there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable, then all you have to do is ask. What is the word? Halcyon or Halcyon? Is that a C like S? Or a C like K? Because I don't actually know that word. You just let me know and I'll get to that, sweetie. Thank you. Halcyon. I'm not paying the tab. Leannie, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the 10 ingredients. Means a lot. I'm gonna get this redeemed for Amorous. Halcyon. That is a good word. A couple more times. Halcyon. Halcyon. I like that one. Vampire, welcome, sweetie. How are you? Today is our ASMR Saturdays. Any other day, we do other types of streams. I'm a variety streamer. But you came in during our special Saturday ASMR. Sable, forgot your fancy suit and a flower. Sable, thank you for the 500 heckin' ingredients. Sable, sweetie, I really do appreciate it. Especially knowing what you have going on. Still willing to support the lab. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As long as you're comfortable, that is the most important thing to me. Big Cooper, hello. Speaking of the glass tappies, let me take a nice and comfortable sip of my tea. That's better. One more. That's great. A mountain of uni work. Well, Vampire, I am proud of you for focusing on such a thing. I know it's not fun, sweetie, but you do have this. Allow me to be your relaxing background as this silly little scientist puts you at ease on a sweet, soft Saturday as you study away. And Sigil, I'll get right to that. Gato, welcome. Thank you. Kick back, relax, Gato. If there's anything we can do to make you comfortable, let me know. And I'm streaming tomorrow too to do a meme review. I came in, I'm so funny. Aw. Sigil. Excuse me. Sigil, you are so wonderful to have around. You're appreciated, and don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. The world will always have a welcoming and wonderful place for you, whether it be here or so many other places as well. You are appreciated, and most importantly, you're loved. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, sweetie. And I am happy. Everyone is happy to have you here. I did have to do a little with the redeems as the channels grow. Just what it is. Chilly over in the UK. Oh my goodness, Sambo, it's below freezing? Wow. Well, I'm glad you're keeping yourself warm. Do you have a weighted blanket? So 24 Fahrenheit is about -8 Celsius, if my math is correct. Somewhere between -9 or -7. Fahrenheit wise, it's about, I think it's about 45 right now. A little chilly. -4. I hope you're all cozying up all warm. You're welcome, 19. Always being here. I try to. Whether it be on our calming ASMR Saturdays, which Toto, for you to know as well. Yes, whether it be on our comfortable Saturdays or our wackier weekdays. So I'm gonna call it now, wacky weekdays. Thank you, Toto. Welcome aboard. And yes, like I was saying, we're ASMR on Saturdays, but much more wacky and high energy the others. Nothing like some big, hefty blankies, cranking the heat, some warm tea. Let me take another sip, and thank you for the head. That's you go. Philly, I would like to order a fancy hot chocolate. White chocolate, dark, or regular. Philly, with a menu choice from the ASMR. I'm assuming that you meant to make that a word, Philly? Because you redeemed a ASMR tool. So please, let me know if what you meant with that. Glass of lemonade. I could go for that. I haven't had lemonade in a long time. It's okay, Valley. Don't worry. I'm assuming you meant the word. Arara, Chris. Come nice and close if you want to, dear. Anytime. Maybe even my lap. I don't mind sharing the seat with you. Arara, sweetie. Arara. Yeah, Valley, is that what you meant? Could use a campfire. Discord mobile app keeps randomly closing. No. Oh no. I am so sorry. I understand, Valley. No problem. I'll refresh the cooldown on that for people. If you'll just give me a second, I can boot that right back up. Always happy to have you here, Felly. Please make yourself comfortable, sweetie. There we go. That should have refreshed it. I'm gonna keep for the RR. That's a good question. Make a joke to my friends, saying my first date would be with a mirror wearing a dress. No, sweetie. Take all the time you need on yourself. All of you should. A little bit of self-care. Nothing wrong with taking your time. Every one of you will find that special, wonderful person who will fit right into your life. Also, Wispy, I've never heard of zebra hot chocolate. Would you care to clarify, honey? Or is your inside joke, inside joke? Is your stamina depletion too high? I was watching Wispy's stream a little earlier today, and she was playing half the game in an unaware way, which I got a fun chuckle out of. Yes, I do love hot chocolate. I don't get a chance to do it too often, but thanks to all of you lovely, heckin' lovely individuals, you all managed to get me a wonderful variety pack of hot chocolate. It's got regular, it's got white, it's got my favorite, caramel, it's even got pumpkin spice, it's got peppermint patty, it's got gingerbread. So many. Oh, and vanilla, of course, too. Give me a second as I take care of myself here. 1 second. Here we are. I have to blow my nose once in a while. Don't worry. Like I said, I wouldn't be doing this today if I couldn't. White, dark, and milk. There'll be a whole lot of things. A honey bun. I haven't had a good honey bun in a while, you know? You know what I used to do with honey buns? I have a toaster oven. Well, I had one. And my toaster oven, I wouldn't put it too high, just like 150 degrees, just a nice heat. And I'd put the honey bun in there for like 2 minutes. I'd put the honey bun in the toaster oven for like 2 minutes. And again, it wasn't super hot. It was meant to gradually warm it up. And oh, it was so good. Toaster ovens slay. I love a good toaster oven. Got some fresh, warm Cornish pastries. Ooh, I do like things like cornbread. Guys, one of my favorite places, Wawa. Wawa does cornbread. It's so good. Again, that just warm, soft, doughy, you just pull it apart. Like, I feel like you would still stream if you were struggling to get out of bed. Listen. You're right, but you don't have to call me out like that. Cornbread and cake mix. Recommended from The Cozy. Cozy. I have a marker button And I use my marker button to look back on my stream for clips or things I need to fix in the stream, right? You just made me marker button for a recipe. I've never done that before. Poggers. I also never said poggers before. I think there's something in the hot chocolate today. Pog. Oh, marker button that too, exclamation pog. Calling you because I care about you. I know. Fresh cornbread and butter, a little bit of honey. You all know how much I like caramel. I wonder if I should put a little bit of a caramel drizzle on cornbread. That could be something special. Chocolate. Sometimes it's just that simple. I have quite the sweet tooth myself. And indeed, caramel is the bane of me. But I love all sorts of unique and weird flavors. For instance, a variety pack of Kit Kats from Japan that was also on my throne arrived. And I'm gonna try it on stream with you all. It's got matcha and melon. These are Kit Kats. Lemon. And what are some of the others? I think it's got like a black licorice. I think it's got cookies and cream and chestnut. I've never tried them. But you guys all remember I put that blueberry muffin one on and just Honestly, I think Kit Kats are gradually becoming my favorite candy. It was always like A tier. It's kind of getting to S tier for me. What's your S tier candy? Matcha one's great. A wispy. Your word means a lot. Always does. And wispy. Thank you for yesterday. You and Hazy and Darla. It was one of the best days I've had since streaming. And I adore it. Thank you for being a positive and lovely part of my life. Skittles. I haven't had Skittles in a while. You know what I miss? Skittles. Skittles had a chocolate batch for a couple years. Does anybody remember those? I was a kid back then. But Skittles did like a 10 different types. No, it was like 4 different types. They had like vanilla and brownie and dark chocolate and regular chocolate. It was really good. You dare to do $50 to flip. No, if I do a flip in the restaurant, everybody will see. Okay, fine. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me catch up on chat just a little bit. Linder dark chocolate truffles. Slay. I swear, Cozy, we definitely should talk some more. You and I have a lot of things in common. Does remind me, actually. Cozy, was it you that asked this, or am I misremembering? I seem to remember an ASMR artist asking about collaborating. I think it was you, because I am still very much on board for doing an ASMR duo. I have ideas. I always have ideas. I appreciate you, Miss B. In Phoenix, I'm doing well. Still a little under the weather, but the mood is good. So long as the spirits are high, it's okay if I'm sick. I got a couple redeems. I'm gonna catch up in a moment. But Joker, welcome. Welcome to our ASMR Saturdays. As you can see, it's every Saturday. Wrong button. But if you're in for the higher energy sort of streams, don't worry. Tomorrow we're right back onto that. Yeah. You've got to work tomorrow, Mima? Alright, so first, for Danny, some purrs. Ralph. Onion. Ralph. Gradually gets higher pitch. Hey, Mima, you've got to work tomorrow? May overwhelm? I've got you, sweetie. Leo, welcome to the laboratory. Both you and Joker. It means a lot. Pretty good with numbers. Tell you what, give me yours and watch what I can do with it. Well, they do say that the quickest way to a woman's heart is between the fourth and fifth rib. Mima, it's good to see you though. I know that you're having a tough one, but you will get through it. You take a moment, take a breath. What happens tomorrow is in the future. What happens today is today. What happens beyond that will happen as is. When the day passes, no matter how hard it is, it'll always get better after. Live in the moment and live with a smile. I know you work hard, and I know how things are sometimes against you, but you know you always have a home here. Now I'm trying to catch up just a little bit. The vibes here are comforting and chill. I'm very happy you think that, vampire. As I always like to tell everybody, I'm always trying to bring comfort to people. And on Saturdays, it's very much that. But I always need to remind people on Saturdays that Sundays definitely gets a lot wackier. Yeah. It's hard to juggle. It's very hard to juggle ASMR only one day on the same platform as other things, but we make it work. May heal a bit less because my PC fan. Oh, it's okay, Phoenix. It is okay. Let me keep on scrolling. Mima, yes, we had yours, and let's talk with the facts. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I'd like to go to Vegas one day. Knowing my gacha addiction, I probably would lose a lot though. Princess with the word. Joshi. nice one, and thank you for the head pats. Always feel warm inside, know that another human being very far away cares for me deep down. Sable, of course. Everywhere you are, no matter how far, there are people here who will always care about you. Oh, we're 19, there's nothing wrong with that. You guys are silly goobers. Give me just a second. I gotta blow my nose again. Like I said, that's gonna happen every 15 or 20 minutes. No biggie. It's still pretty bad. That's alright. Nothing I'll be spreading here. You know, maybe I should try those Kit Kats here now. Would you guys like if, when we take our first break, I grab a few of those Kit Kats and try them out and let you know? Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea first. I'll get nice and close. I've been trying a few more sounds like that for you all. Still unsure about the old eating and drinking sounds, but I think if done right, they can be nice. Berserk with the graze emotes. So good to see you. Yeah. And exactly, Melanie, that's why I love to do it on a Saturday. The unwind weekend. Usually it would, but when you do it, it feels nice. Great to know that. It really is. Because again, I'm still a little unsure with some things like that. Sandy, welcome. Yeah, I'm actually the same way. I found at times it can be a little bit of a difficult trigger for me, but I've grown to like it. Ooh, wanna know some of the things I had today? So I started the morning with some stir fry, and it's all stuff I make. Boiled some jasmine rice. And then I cut up some green onions, nice and diced into those little ring shapes. And then I had some frozen vegetables that I heated up with some lemon pepper. Lemon pepper. I read the page turning, I said paper instead. And I scrambled some eggs. Some page turning for Phoenix. I have it all in a pan with a little bit of chili pepper. And of course, a few swirls of soy sauce, low salt. There's a big, lovely bowl of stir fry. Although I have to figure out one thing. I have that pan. I have a non-stick pan that was given to me about 5 months ago for my phone. It's starting to stick. I think I just have to do that whole vinegar thing. I know there's a thing you can do. You use like vinegar and baking soda. So I'm gonna try that. And then for lunch, granted, This was in a can, but it was a better quality one. I had some like pinto beans with some chicken and a lime. Put a little bit of a lime squirt, a little squirt of lime. And there's an ad happening right now. I'm sorry, I didn't get the 5-minute warning. Twitch dropping the ball. It did not give me the 5-minute warning. So I had basically a chicken chili this afternoon. Tentacle. Let's see here. Pan is lying. Gives me an idea, Yomi, reading ASMR. Maybe. I do love to read. Could have a session where we do some reading one Saturday. I'll have to think about what. I'm not really into reading ASMR because I like non-verbal triggers usually, but it's something I can think about. The more we play with me, the harder I get. Oh my god, Leo. Or as I like to say, Rubik's Cube, you're driving me crazy. I'm gonna take off the stickers because I'm stupid and lazy. I do actually have a Rubik's Cube here. And the pan, yeah, so Chris, it's been working very well until just recently it started to stick. So I'm gonna try, like I said, baking soda and vinegar and try to clean it that way, because that's supposed to, apparently it's like some sort of deep stain or something, like a burn stain, even if I can't see it. So I want to make sure that's fixed. I'm back for the ASMR. Yeah, we have very high energy streams during the weeks. But like I always say, ASMR every Saturday. Reminds you of peach. It's 2 a.m. for the first time today. I'm at peace. I'm sorry that it's been rough for you, Phoenix. But knowing that I can make it better for you, it's the most important thing. If for any of you, I can make your days better, and I've done my job. And I will say, subs, donations, bits, all that, it seriously does not go unnoticed. It's my rent, it's my food, it's how I'm living. So I really do appreciate all that. I appreciate all of you. And I want to find more ways of rewarding you guys for that. I do put 110% into my streams. I do still want to have something more. No, Chris, it's okay. What I'm gonna do is first try that, like I said, baking soda and vinegar trick. I just gotta buy baking soda and vinegar. Always make days better when you feel your own. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Nothing to apologize for on that, and that goes for all of you. Every single one of you. Just being here is all that counts, especially if one of you, my non-mods, one of you wants to type in exclamation partner. Every time I get a text from you, I can't help but smile. I try. I really do. Anything I can do. Exactly, Mel. I never feel bad about it. Name one game where she uses a frying pan. Super Mario RPG. Smash Brothers. Melee. There you go. There's two. Yes. I don't get to use the paid streaming ASMR that much. This feels nice. What do you call a bouncer brigade barf? We are all inclusive here, of course. Yeah, she has it in Smash, and she has it in Paper Mario, and she has it in Super Mario RPG. It's one of the weapons. Which got a remake just released like a week ago. Yeah. I just remembered in Paper Mario when you play as her and you have to bake that cake. Howl's Moving Castle. So speaking of that, we are gonna watch some Ghibli. We're gonna watch some Ghibli films sometime next year. But this December, our movie nights are going to be every Monday. Yeah, well, I try to always be wholesome, of course. And I don't really like the word chaos, because a chaotic streamer to me is a streamer without a plan. And I always have a plan. I have high energy. To me, chaos and high energy are two very different things. That's okay. I'm not trying to be a miss, actually. ID, welcome, sweetie. Pull up a seat. Grab the menu. I can even share a slice of some caramel cheesecake with you if you want. Monday or Sunday? Oh, what do you... Oh, our movie night is Mondays. Every Monday we do a movie night. Allow me to adjust myself. I am going to grab the tuning forks. Lemon cheesecake. I haven't done lemon cheesecake, I think, ever. So the only cheesecakes I've had were your basic ones that I would maybe get lucky enough to get a slice from somewhere for cheap. But for a short while I was making my potion deliveries, I would treat myself at the Cheesecake Factory and get myself a slice. And the two I always got, they had a caramel apple or just this really nice crunchy caramel. I tried the rainbow one, wasn't really my thing. For one called rainbow, it sure as heck just tasted like strawberry. But lemon sounds like a good idea. Coyote, it was great seeing you at Alara's stream today. I've been watching quite a bit more Alara lately. You've been a bit of my muse, you might say. Yeah, the movie nights have been fantastic. Honestly, there are so many movies that I've never seen. And the Monday night movies, it's really helping me just catch up on my library, you know? So I've been very appreciative of that. Zenny, you sweetheart. Arara, Zenny. Pull up a seat. Come a little closer. You can even have a bite of the cheesecake using my fork if you want. Arara, sweetie. Arara. Missed you too, Sora. Thank you. Can you tell I've been practicing my ara-aras? Or anything nice that I can say like that. Also, Berserk, we love resin in this house. We've raided Raisin a few times. I kind of back and forth with their names. Sometimes I say resin, sometimes I say raisin. I'm just silly like that. But we have raided them a couple times, and they have been absolutely adorable. Very kind, very professional, very cozy, and I've been enjoying their YouTube content. There's a reason we've raided them a couple times. Anyone nice like that. But tonight, there's a certain snail, you could say, that I'm hoping we can time a raid-in with. It's her own anime. We can call it our little gremlin scientist. Can't be this cute. Gremlin, you say? Suppose I have been becoming a little more of a grem. Wispy. Wispy. Wispy is loud. Wispy. Well, Sable, that gave me an idea. I will get to that redeem in just a second, Melon. But this is a poll that's pretty important to me. I've been thinking about this, because actual whispering, it's not something to do all stream. This can be actually detrimental to your voice. But whispering for short bursts can be very good. So what if, poll up, what if I make that an ASMR redeem? I could see it. I could see it. Some wooden frogs for Melanie. Do you have a size preference, Melanie? Wait, I realized what that sounded like. Either way, Melanie, do you have a size for the frog you prefer? Definitely are a grandma. Well, Melanie. Yeah, so when it comes to the phrase of a gremlin and the phrase chaotic, so for once I can have very different definitions. For me, yeah, chaotic, I find to be something that's not something I prefer to be called, because I see it as without a plan. I see it as unprofessional, and that's not what I am. I'm very high energy after all. But gremlin, Blaster, thank you. Thank you for helping funding with my living and my streams. Blaster, how are you, cutie? Welcome. Means the world to me. But yeah, as for being called gremlin, yeah, Roderick, I think that's warming up to me. Because gremlin doesn't seem like an unprofessional term. Gremlin is more of a vibe of someone who can be very cheeky and silly, maybe a little unsay-so, and very much the random one, but intentional randomness. Not random purple monkey dishwasher, not random chaos. No, Random as in, that was a good punchline. That was a shock. That was a good delivery. You know, someone who's actually very witty, but is still just very much like a, devious little son of a gun. Does that make sense? That's how I see Gremlin. And that's definitely where I find myself all with it. Moldy. I'm always so happy seeing you, sweetie. You know that. Mischievous is how I see it. Well said, Wispy. I think we can all give him different terms. We all, at the end of the day, know what I am with it. Yomi's always a little cheeky, more likely than you think. Got some tea. Awesome. Wow. 80%. Alright, I'm gonna mark our button. You know what? I think I have enough room for about 9 more slot redeems. I can make one or more of them an ASMR one. Make it a whispering only for 3 minutes. Yeah. American cutie at the end of the day. Uno reverse on you, Wispy. Plan out what I stream. Certain elements of my streaming style that can break down into chaos. Having a different style keeps me on my toes. Exactly. I understand, Roderick. It's unfortunate that most people just say that. In the VTubing and other streaming communities, people will say, oh, you're chaotic, so you have no idea what you're doing. So I try to avoid that word, because that's not me. It's just a stigma. I should get to bed earlier today after staying up so late tonight. Last night, but worth it. Yes, the Pataroos are up and free because we're in the time of the year for it. Well, Chris. Do make sure you get the right sleep you need, sweetie. I'm sure that whatever you stay up late for is worth and you enjoy yourself, but what's most important is you, because you do so heckin' much for the community, and I want you to be refreshed and happy and well rested. But thank you for every time that you are here, sweetie. Have a wonderful night. I love you and sleep well. Some chocolate ice cream. Of course, Chris. And thank you for leaving a alert. I just love to be a little gremlin. A bit of joy here and we're causing chaos. Yeah, Roderick, I get it. I'm sure you understand what I was trying to explain. I was actually thinking down the line of maybe getting like a goblin. Maybe a little, I don't know, some sort of a goblin model. But it's money, you know. Can't have an ASMR stream without saying potion. Yeah, Frieza. I'm actually the same. Actually, if you go on the Discord and look in the tabletop section, I actually posted a Goblin OC of mine. I think I posted like 2 days ago. I think it is Phoenix, yeah. Spelled with 2 L's, of course. But yeah, I think that's it. Very much like a lot of those fantasy races. I mean, I am a tiefling after all. I love all the patterns. Isn't that what Morphe is? I have no idea what Morphe is. It's more like an imp, if I had to be honest. I like to think the ASMR streams because you spilled a muffling potion. Muffling? What does that mean? I just love ASMR. ASMR is something that I've enjoyed for almost 10 years now. In fact, one of the OG ASMR artists that I've enjoyed, they actually returned to YouTube like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Wolfamandin, welcome. Welcome to our Saturday ASMR sessions. Grab a seat, sweetie. In fact, I'm gonna take my jacket off for now. The lab coat can rest for a bit. Should a friend of mine who cared to me asked if you were an imp? Clearly, I need to look at a couple books. Industrial designer, I need to have a plan how to work on something. Yeah. I spend 6 to 10 hours a day working on stuff for this. Whether it be social media management, editing, putting together art and clips, communicating with designers, communicating with other artists, speaking out with a lot of other streamers, managing a Discord, managing events, and so much more. Never mind the fact that I do my own layouts, never mind the fact that, you know, there's the stream itself, and much more. It's a lot. Anyone ever says streaming is just turning on the stream button is wrong. Most people it takes them years to go full-time. Being able to chat with some of you during the community event a few nights ago really was a lot of fun. It was, Annie. It was meant to be something laid back. It was the chance for us all to get along. It wasn't something we had a lot planned. It was just this time for, hey, we're gonna be in this chat room for a couple of hours. Let's go nuts. And we did. I'll definitely come up with a few special little events that'll be a little more focused on something. I really want to play golf with friends, for instance. We grab the snail. But I definitely have more plans in the future. I mean, we have one this Monday. You never heard of Tiefling's band? Kidding. Morphe is cute as a word. I call him an insufferable prick. I'm just being silly though. Love to play golf with friends. I need to buy it. I recently bought the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And, well, I've owned it on the PS4, but I of course wanted the integrate and all the other stuff. So, I bought it while it was half off on Steam just now. But I'd like to play some golf with friends down the line. I was talking about Morphe, Roderick. Maybe I'll do... Oh. Golf with friends on stream. golfing with viewers. And I think we just got a really good idea. I could do it on stream, and we could do it together. Ah. Yes, Otaku, I've said this before. Final Fantasy VII is my all-time favorite and most influential RPG. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that game. And I've played the original over 10 times now, all the way through. 2 of those times I 100%ed. Got all the master materials and everything. The remake I loved to death, but things happened that prevented me from enjoying it as much as I wanted to, you know? But now that I have it on PC, and I have my own little place, well, my own room at least, and my living's a little better, and it was on sale, I'm gonna play it on stream. Croissant, Carl from Jimmy Neutron said it. I don't know that. I'm just gonna have to say it how I say it. I don't really know that. I'm sorry. I get you, Luminous. I'm gonna be real. I was not a fan of Nickelodeon at that time. 2007, 2008, whatever, to 2015, couldn't stand it. So I missed out on all of those. I was more of a Cartoon Network, Dexter's Lab, Cowardly Dog, or just anime. I was getting a lot of animes. But I understand if people like it, of course. Yeah, favorite stuff you all liked? Good. Should always... Of course, scene 18. Tsunami was also my childhood. It's where I discovered my first male anime crush, Duo Maxwell. Here's the thing. Nothing wrong with whatever you liked. Like what you like. Always. Just wasn't my thing. I didn't like that humor. That's it. Not that deep. Just not funny to me. That's all. I also at that time really got more into anime. So I was much more on the mature stories. Also, I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of stuff around then. As soon as I was like 10 years old, my parents said, no cartoons for you, you're too old. So, I still remember like 11-year-old me going over to a friend's house in order to watch Digimon or Toonami and stuff like that after school. Yeah, again, I didn't really get much of a childhood, but we've been over that. Or yeah, like you mentioned Disney XD and stuff, I had very basic cable. I never really had a chance to watch all those good things. Oh yeah, I 100% agree, Sobble. I 100% agree. My parents are the worst. Get over this. But that is why I just grow past it and I make my own childhood. Even if I'm living a bit more of it now. I loved a lot of the things on Cartoon Network. A lot of it doing some brushing, by the way. Oh yeah, I've discussed some of the things about my parents. I mean, I've said it before, I was born out of revenge. And my mom did try to take my life, so they're dead to me. You know, I moved past my parents' stuff. It's long, long past. I'm my own person now. I do my own thing. It's that sort of stuff that I've dealt with. It's made its mark on me. But just like I'll say to all of you, any mark that you get, any scar that you get, treat it the same way, like a carving on a tree. That sapling that had some kids put a big carving in on it, yeah, it's gonna look very big on a sapling. But as that sapling grows, it becomes a big tree. Sure, that mark, that carving, is still there. But it's really small now, because that tree is so big. What's wrong, Moldy? You never heard of when people do tree carvings? There's that classic where you see two kids carve a heart on the tree bark. And they put their initials inside the heart. It's another good thing, swordsman. Yes. We all should make mistakes. We all make mistakes. It's how we learn from them. We all go through issues, problems, scars. That's how we cope. We don't let them become us. We overcome them. And that's the lesson I always just want to try to teach. I'm here to help you all heal. To help you all find a cozier, warmer, happier experience in life. Anyone I can just cheer up even a little bit, it's all I can ask for them. And I appreciate that, Wispy. And some random couples who've been dating like a month give me the tattoo of their names. Oh my goodness. Never did my past your parents remind me of a relationship with me, my birthday. I'm not calling my brother unless I call her first name and birthday. Well, I will say 19. I'm no professional advisor, but in that kind of situation, I'm gonna make a firm statement. Not everyone may agree with this, but as someone has been through, this is my feeling. Family is not the people you were born to put up with. Those are basically roommates you're forced to be around. Your real family are the people who will stick with you through thick and thin and accept you for who you are. You know, my mom's passed away, and I barely blinked when I heard about it. My father was a drunk who gambled away the rent. I don't think about him. I haven't seen him in over a decade. I don't even know what's going on with him. But you know what? He's not my family. If I ever did see him again, I wouldn't call him father. Family are the people you meet along the way that love you for who you are. So I know it's a bit of a firm thing to say for you, 19, but if they don't think about you, if they don't care about you, why should you care about them? Get them out of your head. I know it's a strong thing to say, but they're not your family at that point. Just get it out of the head. I know that's tough. You got time. You got all the time in the world. You'll get through. And I'm sorry that's a bit of a firm thing to mention to you all, but as a streamer, one of the big things I want to do is to use my life lessons to give all of you life lessons. And a lesson doesn't always need to be taken. Everything I say, if it doesn't work for you, that's okay. It's okay. I want to advise and help. You all just take it in your own stride. Luma stands, it's great seeing you. How are you, sweetie? Yeah, we're having a bit of a deep time, huh? It's wonderful to see you, though. I always appreciate you. Cutie Blueberry. Hey, Tan, I love you. How are you, sweetie? You miss Chris? Chris went out to these sleepy towns. It's always wonderful to see you. You are family to us. Aww. My community is a whole big family. Absolutely. You all in the world, doing so much. Love hearing what you have to say always. Thank you. I love hearing you. Slowly move on, but it ain't easy. It's not a race, 19. It's okay. Even a millimeter is progress. Celebrate every milestone and every victory. Oh, thank you, Rebig. Like I said, I'm well okay. You know, I used to get panic attacks about it all the time, anxiety. I think the worst was when I would still hear her voice. And not just this weird, like, oh, you're hearing voices, you're crazy. No. It was this kind of scar. You know, whenever I was making a little mistake, I would hear my mother's voice berating me and stuff. But I'm past that too, because I healed. It took a while. Miss Stormy, per and yaw request. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. A little bit of a purr for Joshy. I've been practicing. I swear I don't have a real cat yet. I'm glad you came out of the situation with your parents to be a kind person. Cody, Shuckles, thank you. It took a long time, but that's one of the big things I wanted to do as a streamer. To help other people heal. I want to make a living with this all. But as I do through it, you know, the most important thing is to grow and spread that message, spread that hope. And you can do it all at once. We are going to take a break in just a little bit. We have a trigger word for Melanie. Melanie. I'm glad. I hope you're ready for him to eat you in a bit. I'm in the Kit Kat. And I'm gonna get a melon Kit Kat. Yeah, we're gonna take a break in about 5 minutes. And I'm gonna get a couple of those Kit Kats and refill my tea. Use the potty. Have you heard about the Cult of the Lamb? Luminous. I want to play that on stream at some point. I've never played the game. That's right. I've never played Cult of the Lamb. But I've seen it. I know a good amount about it. It would be very fun to do on stream, I think. I have so many games to get to, though. We're going to be starting Earthbound soon. Might even be next week. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy VII the Remake. Want to get that finished before Part 2. And there's possibly a charity this December. I want to build a gingerbread house. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have our big meme and video review as we continue our partner push. Which, by the way, guys, exclamation partner, that lovely reminder to you all. Bring as many people as you can. And make sure you lurk if you leave, because we really are pushing for it. Morphe bound in Final Fantasy. Morphe, that little son of a gun. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb I saw from Hazy, I saw from Wispy, and I've seen from Darla. All of my lovely friends I've been collabing with. And I think it'd be fun. It's not too dark. It's kind of where Limbo was, which is just the border of where dark can be for me. Use my one weakness against me. No. Let me take a tea sippy. It is getting a little cold. Which I now put my tea on my new cup coaster. I got one from Roko. Which is kind of funny because I have a teacup of me, and the cup coaster is of Roko. I'm putting myself on top of... See why it's weird? NES themed coasters. I do love that little nerdy stuff like that. I'm always a big fan of that. I don't have too many of those kinds of things, but when I can, I do try to get something that's based around a theme or a hobby I like. Sample, yes. So, I'm thinking in a couple more months, I'll start looking at the next batch of merch. Which, by the way, exclamation merch if you want to know about some. But I do want to take the next step with it. So I'm going to look at some companies and figure that out. I was expecting heavy theme. Was not. Yeah, it just kind of came up. But we're already through. Good anyway. Stas, welcome, sweetie. How are you? You said that once you get a Minecraft, you'll open a server. It'll be for everybody, Phoenix. Don't quote me on that, but I don't see a reason for me to block it off. I do need to pay for it, because I know it's a paid for kind of thing. But I do want to I do want to open the Minecraft server at the start of the new year. Like we know, always plans. Watch out, her hoodies are comfortable. Comfortable. They are. Oh, they are. They're so heckin' warm. Wonderful time to get them right now. But of course, any support, even just being here, especially during the partner push, means the world. I want to support you. I want that happiness to spread to you. T30, welcome, hello. How are you, sweetie? Welcome to our Saturday ASMR. It is just a Saturday thing, so don't worry. If you're here for other content, come on by tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna do some ear rubbies. Ew, 19. I'm really weird. When I open the door, I always roll up a sleeve, or no, pull down a sleeve, like so. And I make sure my sleeve opens the door. This is not just in character. This is real. Very cold today. Well, I hope we can warm you up a bit, sweetie. Anything we can do to cozy it up. Get the view bonuses for ingredients, but none have popped up. That's a Twitch thing. I don't know, Freezem. When it comes to the... Well, here's the thing. View bonuses have been a thing for 4 years. 3 or 4 years. They've only just made it recent where you can see and know and celebrate it. It's always been a thing, and it's always been wonky. But T30, I hope we can warm you up. Oop, I farted the mic. Sorry. Let me use my other hand. Try to open my cousin's door to go downstairs, but the door's stuck. It was all torn up. Oh no! Best kind of person is Phoenix, thank you. And Ginger, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are going to be taking a break in just a few minutes. But I hope you enjoy yourself and we can make you more comfortable, especially as we're doing our partner push. And our Saturday is our ASMR content. Alright. We're gonna take a break. Oh. Happy? I will do that when I come back, okay? I really need to take a quick little break. It's been about 2 hours. So, I'll remember that one. Everybody, I'm gonna be running the ads now. That way they don't pop up and become a problem for you all in the middle of this. So, I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my tea. I'll grab a few of those Kit Kats. And I'm gonna use the potty. But I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Or maybe, yeah, go take a stretch. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Okay, be right back. Thank you. I had to step away and use the restroom real quick. At least it's nice and clean. Actually, I went and cleaned the bathroom just the other day. It was getting a little dirty. I like a very clean bathroom. I like to clean in general, really. I just like cleaning. Yeah. I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, my ASMR setup is something I'm very proud of, visually and all. Always so comfy, almost falling asleep. Good. Nothing happier to hear. So Freeze, you once went to a comic shop? Licensed cookbooks? No way. Now happy? I didn't forget, sweetie. Happy, I see you. One of my hippity hoppity. One of my favorite triggers. The ear picks. The gentle ear cleaning. In Japan, these are called mimikaki. M-I-M-I-K-A. K-A? Or K-I in the end. Let's just spell it. Mimikaki. E. There we go. I actually am planning to get... Here we go. I am planning to get a few more little tools of these. These are some of my favorites. Do you know the song called Limelight? It sounds familiar. But maybe... Oh, someone was asking before about a new color. Yeah, there it is. I would, but there's a problem. Twitch only lets you have a total of 50 redeems, even if they're inactive. Cameron! Cameron, my love! Cameron! Cameron! Holy heckers! 20 tier 1s! Thank you! Oh, with the Birdie Boba, the Elf, Chibiamu. I'm seeing so many names I recognize. Oh my god. Wild Geese, Juby, Mysterious Productions, Rika. I wonder if we can start a hype train on that. Cameron. Cameron, sweetie. Thank you so heckin' much. Cameron, you do so much for the community. And Zenny! Zenny! 1,000 biddies. One could say that's SSX tricky, huh? Sorry, I can resist. Zenny, oh my gosh. Cameron. Guys. What the heck? Didn't realize you guys were gonna try to make me all... Now I'm the Sabble. Thank you. Holy heck, that means so much. Guys, we almost have a hype train if someone else does even a little bit. Thank you. I'm kind of speechless for a moment. Like I said, this month has been kind of tight. And I don't think that's going to be the case now after the amazing one that happened earlier today. And now this. Yeah, hype train is close. If someone else does even 100, it'll It'll go. Thank you. Merc Tracks, I'm well. Thank you. Little teary, but in a good way. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna steep my tea for a second. You know, I always ask myself, what did I do to deserve such an amazing community? But you guys keep reminding me why. It's because we're all in this together. We're all working so heckin' hard. Gosh, thank you. Let me buy Yomi and straight. Luminous. We love you and everything you do for us. No, I love you. Guys, holy heck. Level 600. What the heck? Don't bless me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be trying these Kit Kats out in a moment. I really do try my best for you all. By the way, these little opening sounds. This right here. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Sorry, a little off topic, but I want to open my Kit Kats. It's heartwarming hearing you this happy. It is. I'm gonna open all the packs, and I'll try them one by one. The most important thing to me is finding this community to be happy, healing, and to just know that I matter. You guys, though, are reminding me that I do too. So thank you. Hale, I know we tease all the time, but you, Hale, are so heckin' sweet. Hale. Thank you for all that you do. You know I love you. Amazing mod, and most importantly, an amazing friend. Absolutely deserving of the love. No one can say otherwise. Annie. Thank you. We're 30% on level 6. Holy smokes. Oh, thank you. Sun to Moon, welcome. Freeze. Oh my gosh. Sun to Moon, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. If there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable, please let me know. And for Reese, thank you for the 500 bits. You heckin' sweetie, you. Thank you for the headbands. Guys, halfway to a level 6. Oh my gosh. And yes, Cameron does. Cameron has been nothing but sweet to the community, and I'm very thankful for them. Whatever we can do for you too, sweetie, the community is always here to pick you up, cheer you up. You are an amazing and wonderful person. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, because you matter so much. Can we push to the next level maybe? My gosh. I'm gonna keep opening these Kit Kats. They're very small, so I got like 4 of them, but they're like bite size. So I think 4 is a good dessert. Let me see. Oh my! What the heck? Luma just comes in. Luma's stance is just like, okay. Luma! Did such a thing! Lumen! Luma Stance, I always appreciate it. Oh my gosh. You know, you do so much, Luma. Stomps, stomps. We do the moon stomps, stomps, stomps. We do the moon stomps. But really, Luma Stance, for everything you do for all of us ASM artists, it's incredible. You mean so much to us all, you know that, right? I and Grace and Charlotte and Ari, Cozy, and every ASM artist on the sun, I swear. We appreciate you. You make a big impact on us, you know that, right? You're changing lives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, pizza. Getting a lot of lovely dessert. Trust. Understandable. I'll get to that in a moment, Swordsman. Y'all give a good vibe, so I gotta be rewarded. All of you deserve that reward back. Seriously? I just always want to make sure I'm doing enough. I feel like I am. I really do. Because I try my hardest. But even then, I still keep pushing. Oh gosh, speaking of pushing, the level 7's almost there. So for this ping though in the back of your head, it's okay, Swordsman. It's called just taking it slow. It's called healing. A little skepticism is healthy, but it's also okay to let some love in. Take your time. If you ever feel something's off, it's even okay to bring it up. Because if someone's love is genuine, they'll be happy to explain and work with you. Really, it's okay. Lumistance, I have been. I'm a little under the weather. I've been under the weather for this week. But, this is my ear cleaning, by the way. But, getting on through it. I've been making sure not to push too hard. A wiggle or not a wiggle. I don't know, Miko. I think it's on your Twitch end now. Otaku. Guys, thank you again so much. You guys are just doing so much for me. Yeah, it's okay, Luma. The nice thing is, Lumistance, is the spirits are good. The body's a little ill, but my mood is fine, you know? You all know what I mean. We're just like, yeah, I'm sick, but you know what? Still feeling good. It's that kind of thing. From Cereal, we have some pop sounds. But first, I hope you don't mind a little tea sound, because I need a sippy. Very nice. My goodness, guys, thank you again. Hello, Starlight. Now we have a request for some pops. Zenny! Level 7 complete. Zenny with 10 subs. What the heck? You guys are seriously gonna make me cry. halfway through into the next one. You guys. Senny, thank you. You drive me to the state of just being speechless sometimes, sweetie. Holy heckers. Senny, I just hope I'm doing enough for you too. To all of you, I always just want to do my best for you all. Then cry, hell, you son of a... I will. Cameron! Oh, one to Darla as well. You'll love to see. We're like 2% away from a level 9. Or 2% from a level 8. Like, I'm gonna... You guys! What? I didn't realize you guys were gonna take me out to dinner and give me the whole buffet. Are you guys trying to make me fat? And before fat art, Yomi now. Ghost Black, welcome. Another one. We just accomplished a level 8. Oh my god. Subtle. Luminous, thank you for that last one. Cameron, thank you so much for 5 gifted. And Sable, thank you for 1 more. Okay, I'm not gonna cry. Finally warm, good. Good. I got all this candy here I was gonna eat, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna drink tears instead. City! What the heck? What can you do to help all you can? Just continue being you. Oh, I gotta blow my nose 1 second. 1 second. I swear I'm blowing my nose because I'm sick, not because I'm trying to hold back tears. Gosh darn it. Level 9, what the heck, guys? Zenny, sweetie. It's okay, swordsman. Mama, I thought... Oh my god. I just goofy laughed. Gorge. Luma, are you guys competing or something? It's like Luma and Zenny and Cameron are trying to... Oh my gosh, everybody, thank you. Streaming is something I'm trying to do full time, and you guys making it possible. I have so many events planned for you guys. Absolutely get hyped for it. The big meme review tomorrow, gingerbread house building. I'm gonna do more art lessons. We have more collabs in the future. Nini, I love you, sweetie. I've got a possible charity, like I said. Christmas, I'm gonna stream Christmas Day. I don't care if it means I'm gonna hurt my numbers that day, because I just want to give you guys comfort. That's right. I've been there. I know what it's like to be on a lonely Christmas Day, so I'm gonna stream Christmas Day too. Gotta figure out what we do then, but I'm absolutely going to. And so much more. Oh, I can't wait to play Earthbound and more. Krimish. Good night, Luminous. Thank you again for all that you've done. 88%, we're almost there. I'm trying to commemorate the game but going, oh my gosh. I've never played Earthbound. Yeah, I never played it, but I'm really excited about it. Part of streaming has given me the chance to play so many games that I've never played before. Cameron! Another 5! Cameron! What? Level 9 achieved, we're at a 10! Cameron, sweetie. Cameron, as long as you're taking care of yourself too, okay? Really wish you were at this table with me. I'll continue to do all I can to give you so much cheer and positivity. I mean it. This goes to all of you. I know some people suffer from loneliness or depression. I know some people just worry, have anxieties. All I want to do is try to bring you all that happiness that I can, really. But you guys are certainly making me very happy too. Nanu, welcome. Nanu, just so you know, ASMR is only a Saturday thing. We have other very exciting stuff we do the other days, but Saturday is our comfort day. Oh gosh, but they're making me a blubbering little mess right now. I'll catch up on the redeems in a bit, guys. There's... Oh, it's just a lot, you know? Not that I'm... Nothing bad, of course. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank all of you. Oh my gosh. We can go higher. No cow. Just drops all of that and says so. Thank you. You're all so amazing. I'll get to the redeems after, I promise. Melanie! Melanie? Couldn't resist. Oh, you. Just for that, Melanie, I've got these Kit Kats here. I've got the melon one. Can I taste you? Let me try the melon Kit Kat. Melon Kit Kat. Melon tastes very sweet. Surprisingly crunchy. Ah, my goodness, thank you. We're going for it. What the? Are you serious? Hey, we just passed ourselves goal. Hey, I'm about to beat a record. What do you mean? What? What? You gotta be joking. Hey. Luma, what the heck? Hey, Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Worms. Just worms? I'll get to the redeems in a bit, guys. I'm sure you can all see that so much is happening. Luma, thank you. Senny, Cameron, what the? 22 months? Cameron, are you serious? Senny with a 5K? Thank you, Lab Rabbit. Level 12 complete. Well, Ren's certainly gonna be taking care. Cameron. Holy heck. You really think I'm worth it? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You know, I just want to bring happiness and peace to you all. I just want to make you all happy, and yet here you all are making me just feel like not only I belong, but helping me live. I don't even. We're about to beat a record too, but you know, it's. Guys, thank you. Yes, make life worth living, I swear to gosh. And I don't mean that in some... I'm sorry, I'm just... Sorry. You guys are really just making me ready for her day, Miss Quinnley. Danny. Hey, sweetie. Thank you. You're worth it. You're all worth it. You're all incredibly important to me. And I mean that outside of just everything that's happening here. Just... Thank you. Yeah, I was saying that this month was a bit tight, and now suddenly it's like, oh, wow. Thank you all for making me feel like I'm not only worth it, but that I'm doing the right thing for you all. I have such an amazing community among you all. Hail! Giving it to Miko too. Thank you, Hail. With 69%. Nice. Of course, Hail had to boost it to 69%. Cameron, Zenny, Luma. Hail just now with that as well. Luminous too. Sobble. I mean, this chain's still going. I'm thanking you all, though, but, like, I'd freeze them if I... Danny! What the heck? Danny, I thought you were on vacation, sweetie. What the heck is happening? Level 13 achieved? Are you serious? Danny, get loved on. I love you, you son of a... Oh my gosh, the goal's right there. What? Guys, we're like 5% away from my all-time record. What? Like, you know, I never bring up my finances or anything to guilt people, you know that? I just like to be very transparent with you all. I want you guys to know what's happening in streams. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Our next thing I'm going to be working on is a new chat overlay. I know I changed the chat overlay not that long ago, but I'm not the most happy with it. I'm going to get a custom one. It's got little potion bottles, maybe like a Morphe, ones that got special coating to it. I'm going to get some really, really good one. So that's going to be the next stream upgrade. And everything you guys send, you know, it goes towards updating the streams, upgrading, of course, my living and food and much more. But everything goes back. A super god, welcome. You've arrived at such a crazy time. Hello. Thank you guys so much. Again, I'm just acting speechless. I don't know what I've done to deserve such an amazing community like you all, but thank you. And to everybody, no one ever has to spend subs, bits, no one ever has to. It's always a help, but no one has to. Just being here, helping the partner push. Hi, Nikki. Oh, I want to play Nikkei at some point. Gotta flee. Have a great rest of the stream. You deserve all the support. Uma, thank you. I'm blessed to have met you. So is Grace and Charlotte and the rest of the monster group. Love you. Thank you, Uma. Have an amazing, amazing night. Get some good sleep, okay? And also, Lima, my DMs are open if you ever need to. Oh my god. You guys just shattered the record. What? What? Hey. What? Cameron. Nick with a tier 3. I'm just... Nick, thank you. Devastate ever. I'm just gonna post this real quick. So much. I love you all so much. Yeah, I guess I'll get to the redeems a little later, obviously. God, I came from nothing when I grew up, and you guys just like... Bye-bye hospital bills. I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of bills, so I have to pay for that stuff, so that helps a ton. What the heck? 154 gifted subs, 8,000 bits. Hey Golden. Good things coming your way. You're absolutely amazing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making this silly little scientist feel very special right now. I'm just all right, Cameron. I had an account thing happened. I know, Cameron. It's been much longer. Yeah. I know, Cameron. I think it was because you had something with your accounts where you unfollowed and refollowed. I know. I know, because you've... Cameron, with all the stuff you've done, I mean, there's no way I can forget you. You got me back in Legos, you know? Hold on, I'm eating a melon. Okay, the smelling Kit Kat slaps. I just need a little sugar, a little sip of tea. Give me a second. That's right, Cameron, yeah. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Wow. I never thought I was this worth it, you guys. But, thank you. It's only been a little over 6 months now. And I know it says 7 months for some people. It's because this channel was technically made about 7 or so months ago. But I hit my debut 6 months, a little over 6 months ago. Right, Phoenix? I'm, you know, Nick. I want a Colton. Nick. I'm rooting for you, Nick. You know that. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you all so much. A level 14 hype train? I don't even know what to say. I know there was a lot of redeems put in. I'll catch up on that in a minute. You know, it's only been half a year. We're just getting started. And because of what you're all doing, it's making this silly little scientist find her place. And I'm gonna do so much for you all in future. Right, Otaku? We've gotten 2 of them already. You know, it's crazy. Our lovely friend Bellsprout, exclamation B-E-L-L-E. She got her first golden kappa a couple days ago. And it blew my mind because she's been streaming way longer than I have. But, you know, as hard as I work, I'm not gonna deny that I'm pretty lucky to have all of you. I'm gonna catch up on some redeems, okay? From Paradox, we have the lovely trigger word, Panopticon. 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 That's a funny word. I like that. Panopticon. Panopticon. And Sable, for you and everybody, yes, I will be here streaming Christmas Day. Oh, Christmas Day. So I can help all who feel alone or down from the holiday no longer feel that way. I know what it's like. I will be here for you all Christmas Day. I do love you all, and again, I know what it's like. So I want to make sure that all of you have somebody there. In fact, maybe all of us together. Positive affirmation from Melanie. This is for you, for all that you do for us. You're worth every penny. You make us smile. You help us whenever you are able to or can. Feel your hard work when I make sure you're loved. Well, I certainly do feel it, sweetie. And all of you, I love very deeply. You make life worth so much. And I want you to know that deep down. I and everyone here in this amazing community loves you right back. Just thank you again so much. No, a Christmas model would cost me a lot of money. And, well, I certainly just got a lot of help. It would still take a while. When I make it 2.0, I'll probably get some outfits and stuff. But I might reuse the jester and recolor it a little bit. Oh, it's off because of our current environment. I really ought to bring a blanket in the diner after all. Guys, let me blow my nose real quick, okay? 1 second. There we are. ASMR, always some mommy rambling. Master, that is adorable and silly, and I love it. Welcome. Let me take another sip of my tea. So I was trying out these amazing Kit Kats, and we did the melon one. Melon, you tasted juicy and sweet and came down very smoothly. And Nick, sweetie, thank you for all that you do. You're amazing. I'm very appreciative to have you around. Sweetie. Would you like to share this side of the table with me? So this next Kit Kat I got here, it looks chocolatey, but it's in the full dark black one. So let's see, it feels very soft. Oh, it's like a dark chocolate mocha. Ooh. It tastes creamier. I mean, it's because it's chocolate, not made in America, that it tastes better. Some scissors for Roderick. As I continue the Kit Kat tasting. I'm still like overwhelmed from earlier, my god. Again, thank you all so much. I want to ask you all something. This new setup that I'm doing, do you prefer without the reverb like this? I know we asked in the beginning, but because it's been about 3 hours and we've got a good taste now, be honest, do you like it this way without the reverb? Or maybe environments like this? Because I gotta admit, something here I'm really enjoying. I mean, I enjoy all my ASMR. Maybe it's just something that's changed up. Maybe that's it. But I don't know. I'm turning this around, Yomi. Never ask you deserve this because you deserve everything here and so much more. You make so many people here happy. So much depends on for entertaining, relaxing. So never ask things like, do I deserve this? Because you do. I never want you to underestimate yourself again. Thank you, Phoenix. You know, as much as I promote for people to find their worth and to heal, I'm not perfect. My wounds do still kick back. But you are right. You're absolutely right. And sometimes it takes me a bit to remember that, I should say. We all really have. But both, honestly, something when the cave, you can have a reverb. Yeah, you know what? I will just keep doing little different environments once in a while. Yeah. I do like the scissors. Beaver, what? That was the dark chocolate mocha. That was good. The other two I have here. This is a mystery one. The only thing it has in the front is a wheat. I guess I'm gonna have a wheatie Kit Kat. See what this one is. It's a very caramel milky color. Tastes like cornflakes. But not in a bad way. This Kit Kat tastes like a sweet cornflake. Like, who here has ever done this? As a kid, excuse me, as a kid, who's ever had cornflakes, but they just put sugar in it? Because it was like you were a kid and you wanted some really sweet cereal, but all you had was cornflakes, so you put sugar on top of it. I ended up doing that. For Happy Haven Boy, a few purrs. Can't scratch the mic too. I feel like I'm getting really good with that. I'm just waiting for my roommate to be like, do we own a cat? Onion. Maybe I've gone mad, or maybe one of me also like a cartridge injection. So I got one more. This Kit Kat has like a chestnut on it and maple leaves. So maybe it's like a syrup taste. It's also a very milky, creamy yellow look, like a caramel look. Oh. Oh. I just found my favorite one. It's like a touch of almond, chestnut, and maple. It's like if autumn had a flavor. Ah. Thank you for the head pats. I'm still a little overwhelmed from earlier, but thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so much once again. 1 second. I just had a message there. If I ever did that as a kid, I would certainly end up in the hospital. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is one of my favorite kind of sounds. I've mentioned it before, but there's something about like the little soft brush and that slight crunch. It's like a massive crunch, but just enough. It just gives me tingles. About to fall asleep and the hype train happened. Well, I will thank you for sticking around. Nice people to pay your bills. They pay love. They pay kindness. Everybody here does so much. I still get overwhelmed thinking about it. I realize I want to say fortunate, but it wasn't luck, you know? Good people find good people. Hard work pays off. But I am very, very grateful. I'm incredibly grateful for all the amazing people who I've met through it. Drip, hello 25, how are you? Welcome. And normally I'd say welcome to the laboratory. But we are having a cozy ASMR Saturday, which as you can see, every Saturday it says there. If you come by tomorrow, don't be surprised when it gets more high energy. Just how it is here. I'm glad that pattern's been working for folks too. Like I said, I know it's very hard to run a channel that does very different things. but I'm glad you all are along for the ride. Their ASMR Saturdays. And the remaining content the rest of the days. You're the best of people. Sobble, no you. Drips, I'm doing well. I'm a little under the weather, but that's okay. Because while I'm a little sick, the spirits are high. You know that feeling? You're just like, yeah, I may have a sniffle. I may be congested. But my mood's fine. I'm feeling great. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's not slowing me down too much. I'm not super achy. I'm just very congested. And it was a little hard to breathe when I was sleeping last night, but that's just part of it. Honestly, everything's been fantastic. Yeah, exactly, Phantom. You can be sick. You can be sick and still happy. So I look at it. Besides, I have a weak immune system, so I'm used to getting a little under the weather. I'm gonna start doing some ear rubbies. Oh, Roderick. Very easily. Ended up in the hospital frequently. Oh no. Yeah, because you're not paying attention. It is a difficult situation, Roderick. You said very young, though, so I hope that's no longer the case. It's something people unfortunately do go through. It does happen for some. I've always had issues. But, you know, gotta deal with the cards that you have. When I was sick, I'd always watch my favorite content creators. It always makes me smile. Yeah! I remember myself doing Comedy Central. Oh my gosh. So, when I was sick enough that I couldn't go to school, I would have, because, you know, television in the, like, early part of the weekday, yeah, not really anything good, because kids should be in school. So there wasn't really many shows on, and we didn't have satellite. I had, we talked about this, I had the TV with the 13 channels and the knob. I'm not old. We were poor. And 2 channels we got was Comedy Central and whatever was the channel that had The Price is Right. So little 12-year-old me was watching The Price is Right and like reruns of like bad comedy sketches. But it worked, because laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine. But you watch the Golden Girls? I never seen an episode of that, no. I kind of missed the train on that. I didn't watch many IRL stuff. I think, 1 second. There we go. I think my favorite IRL show growing up, I want to say Scrubs, which was a comedy show. It's a comedy hospital, which was a wacky, fun combo. Actually, oh gosh, I can remember. Who remembers these? I watched a CSI. I think like the original one. a little bit of X-Files, Scrubs, and House. So, a lot of investigative. Yeah, there were two. One was Las Vegas, one was Miami. It wasn't Miami. So it must have been Las Vegas, yeah. But those were ones that I really did like as a kid. There's like 8 of them now, yeah. It was one of the early, like, original ones. I remember the main character having a bit of, like, gray hair, very smart fellow. I think he was written to be autistic, and they did a pretty good job. Because autism was still being, it's still misunderstood to this day, but not even 20 years ago. Willem Peterson, I think that's it. You know what? Cameron, I'm gonna Google, and if it shows me his face, let's see. Like, yes. That was it, William Peterson. That was the one. Yep. That was the CSI. Grissom, that was it. Yes. Holy moly, just I mean a massive flashback. You're doing things to my emotions today, Cameron. Yeah, that one. So, at CSI, Scrubs. I was mostly cartoons until, again, my parents didn't let me watch cartoons. Which I honestly just went to friends' houses anyway and watched them. There's a whole story with that. Just so happy to be here. Get to spend with one of the people I care for the most. And so many great friends. It's alright, Mima. I'm glad. It also takes a lot of strength to admit little bits of weakness like that. When you say that, I know I could be a handful at times. That's a pretty strong characteristic, I find, when someone can say that, but still stay positive. You've been amazing, Mima. All we want is to make people like you happy. Okay? CSI Original Memory Sorry. Oh my gosh. CSI Cyber? I never even heard of that. Yeah, I mostly watch animes. Which even then, I don't get to watch that many anymore. I'm just always working on things. So I guess what I watch the most now is streams. I watch a lot of streams. But yeah, when I get the chance, I'll go through animes a lot too. A lot of YouTube stuff too. I love to watch, whether it be news and updates, whether it be video essays, or just lo-fi or video game music. I mean, gosh, I have a big playlist of my own. Banshee, hello, sweetie. How are you, Banshee? It's good to see you. Take a seat. Banshee, what is your favorite hot beverage? We were going over a few lovely ones before. Give me a sweet caramel latte any day. A little foamy, nice and milky. Love my milk. Nearly 3 a.m. where I'm at. Freeze. Some mic scratching. I got you. Just a sec. What would be my best? Where's the tool for that? There. Oh, whoa. That was weird. Nothing wrong with a little hot chocolate. I'd share a cup of hot chocolate with you any day, sweetie. I'll do some little mic scratchies for Phoenix. Fell asleep for a second. Oh, Taco. I'm honored that I was able to. At the end of the day, if I manage to make one of you... Actually, let me use the pigs. If I manage to make any of you fall asleep, that's wonderful. Because at the end of the day, ASMR is about helping people relax, or to help insomnia, or to even bring comfort, or honestly, my favorite, to help with anxieties. I don't have anxiety anywhere near as much as I used to, thank goodness. Mostly because of this. And if anyone's wondering, these are mic scratches for Phoenix. But I also love to use it to help me power down. I actually like to play Genshin before sleeps. So I'll play Genshin Impact during the day sometimes for the stories, you know, where I need to actually focus, cutscenes and stuff. But when it comes to things like farming, and you know, the not really paying attention kind of thing, we're just like, whatever. Turn on some ASMR, and I'll mute the game, and I'll just run my dailies so my brain and hands have something to do, and my eyes and ears are gradually looking at the other monitor and listening to some cozy ASMR. So, yeah. Oh yeah, as kids, we've all done a lot of things like that. I remember nearly goring myself on a shed. Okay, I'm not gonna get too weird about that. We had a shed that we could climb. I wanted to. Because I actually did a lot of climbing as a kid. And we had a shed where we put our bicycle and our lawnmower and our tools. You know, it was a little shed. Very dinky shed. And one of my favorite things to do would be to go to the 7-Eleven, get a Slurpee, and a little snack, little sugar jump as a kid. When I came back home, because, you know, Mom would be like, you have to be outside for 3 hours, I'm locking you out. So I'd use like a half hour to go walking, and then go and I'd climb onto the shed roof. And sometimes I would just bask in the sun. Sometimes I had a Game Boy I borrowed from a friend. You know, that kind of stuff. But one night, we had a massive storm, and the shed roof and the wood was very molded over. It was very creaky. And yeah, I fell through the roof. And I landed very, very, very close to the pile of tools. I'm talking inches from landing on a deadly pile of sharp tools. So, I was fine. It was less of massive pain and more of, you know, ow, bruise, ow, cry, couple scratches. But if it was just another foot over, oh boy, probably would be talking to you all right now. But that's enough mic scratchies for now. All us kids. Oh, perfect timing for some skizzers. It's okay. We all do stuff as kids. Things do happen. I think I'm not going to talk about too many of these because we're here to relax. You know, I've had my stuff happen. I think quite possibly the worst was when I shattered my finger and my parents didn't believe me. So my finger was re-healing, but because it was shattered, it wasn't healing right. So the doctors had to re-break it. But yeah, it's because my parents didn't want to, you know, take me to the hospital. But like I said, I'm not going to talk about it too much. Fortunately, time heals most wounds, physically. We get through. We all have little accidents we go through as little kids. The thing is to never be too hard on yourself for anything you go through. It's to learn from every little mistake. And us as kids, we're practically indestructible. It feels like we can fall and bust our butt and get right back up. But then you turn like 25, you fall and you bust your butt and you're like, no, I'm not going to walk for the next 2 days. One time, as I was a kid, says Freezem, I once fell from a tower head first and only just managed to cover my head with my arms. I was lucky to have only broken an elbow and not a neck. Oh my gosh. Again, it's a fortunate situation. Holy moly. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where we just don't think like that, and we're kind of lucky to be here. We're very stupid. You know, for human beings, we're very stupid. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Let me mute up for just a second. One moment, please. Sorry about that, I forgot to cover my camera. There we go. Well, hopefully by tomorrow, because I've been sick for a week now. Since Monday? Yeah, I think since Monday. No, since Sunday. If you all remember, we started Super Mario World at the end of last week. And it was Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday where I was starting to say, ooh, I'm getting sniffly. And then that got worse. And then when we streamed Tuesday, that's when I said, yeah, I feel it. And now here we are, several days in. Taco, shut up! Lies and slander. Sometimes I feel the need to be said. I understand that we streamers just want our audience to be entertained, feel good about themselves when they watch our content. But just like with the line from Urka from My Hero Academia, who's gonna help the heroes when they need the support? Our support to you is just that, a way to give you support when you need it. You've been doing so well through streams. They give me inspiration for stuff. You do. You're welcome, Zenny. Oh, goodness. You're absolutely right. We're still people in the end. That means a lot, Sunny. I like to think that showing my vulnerabilities on stream makes it a little easier for us all to bond, you know? I want to be able to connect. Yeah, I'm busy and I'm not always easy to reach out to on things like Discord and stuff. I pretty much have to keep my Discord as business or close friends only. But I don't want to be unreachable. You know, I hang out in the main Discord server, or I stream 4 times a week for you all. And I've never missed a stream yet. I'm not trying to gloat that. Just saying. I really try to make sure that I never miss a stream for you guys. The day will happen eventually. You know, one day it'll be like, you know, that happens. But until then, I try to be here for you all as many days as I can. Cinema therapy, those cringy heads. Oh, goodness. Oh, this teacup that I've been drinking out of. Also, as a reminder to folks, if you do want to double support, I am streaming on the big red play button channel. You want to open that as a tab and even just mute it, but it does help. Actually, I'm kind of close to getting partner on YouTube as well. I just need more watch hours. It's incredible. But, you know, if there's a way I can make a little bit of a revenue out of that, my goal is to make enough in other means so people don't feel that they have to directly support, you know? Of course, I'm extremely thankful for all of it, like what happened today. But if I have enough means from all these little things around, then I'd have more that I could put towards upgrading streams and stuff. I'm getting sleepy, checking out for the night. Hail, sweetie. Hail, you have an amazing rest. You know how much I adore you, how much I love you. You've earned a good heckin' sleep. Thank you for everything, okay? I mean it, you're a star. Everybody say goodnight to Hale. Good night, sweetie. Gosh, I appreciate you. That was a little loud. Not quite the sound I was hoping for. Look at these on my nails. Good night, Hale. Love you. I'm really appreciative of the mods that I have. I may possibly have another mod or two coming finally. Finally, that's not how I mean to say it. But I know you've been needing it for a little while. So, it'll be a wonderful, wonderful help. Let me take a nice sip of this tea. One day, there'll be a way I can drink without it making my tracking go silly. Not that I drink in any other way. I don't drink alcohol. What about you? I know my 13 plus channel. I'm not going to talk about alcohol too much. But, you know, it is okay to mention a little here and there. I think I've only ever had like one... Let's see. So as a kid, I one time got very curious, and among the pile of beer cans, there was one that my father left that was like half full. So I took a sip. No, it was awful. It was, so like as a kid, I had my first exposure by that, and it was the most gross thing ever. And then I had wine once. I had a cup of wine as a gesture. I was like, I'd rather just have Kool-Aid. I'm a water person myself. Water, tea, or coffee. I did one time do a Jell-O shot. And not like... No. It was a Jolly Rancher flavored shot. And my roommates knew I didn't drink. But they dared me to, and I'm now much better in fending for myself and making my own decisions. But back then, I was very much peer pressured. I was very susceptible to that. But, you know, that's what it is. And I chugged it. It was a shot. And I just downed the whole thing. And they were impressed. They were like, oh, Yomi, the one who never drinks, and you just one shot, are you sure you don't drink? I was like, yeah. It wasn't my thing. You know, it's just like, okay, that happened. Just not for me. Just okay. It's more than okay. If you ever do consume, please, designated driver, have somebody. Always make sure you are safe about that sort of thing. Arcane, welcome. I hope you are doing well. 'Tis our ASMR Saturday, as you may know. And it has been a heckin' amazing day. Really has. I am super, super fortunate. Ooh, there we go. Sometimes it's better to look boring than a fool. Honestly, you're right. I don't take risks like that. I think I've mentioned it before. I've always been a driver. I think I've said this on stream before. I did delivery truck driving. I did pizza deliveries. I did taxi driving, which was really good for my autism. I can explain that. I did bus driving. I did handicap transport. And I did truck driving. I also have a boating license. And I also have a motorcycle license. One day I want to get a piloting license. That way I can say, yes, I can drive anything. So when the zombie apocalypse happens, I'm someone they're going to want to keep alive because I can drive everything. Yeah, so the taxi bit. So, yeah, I'm neurodivergent. I have autism. Back when it was considered Asperger's. And as a taxi driver, I had the wooden frogs. As a taxi driver, what is one of the things your income thrives off of? Tips. Umbra Lessons Emo. We love Umbra here because she is a part of the same group I am. See? So yeah, as a taxi driver, you get what I'm trying to say. Your tips are a big chunk of your income. How do you get good tips? Good conversation, reading the room, knowing if that person wants to talk or stay quiet, know how to communicate. As someone who is autistic, communication was a struggle. So I had to learn very fast. And so I actually got a lot of good improvement on my communication skills through taxi driving. Makes sense now? Not only that, but I also got a lot of help with my communication skills through tabletop. Sick jumps is a good skill. Hey, we're gonna do some crazy. I'm gonna stop. I should play Crazy Taxi on stream one day. Just like one day, like a one-off. That'd be funny. Oh my god, Cameron. You just made me think of Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yeah, tabletop, like Dungeons and Dragons, or Pathfinder, or Call of Cthulhu. Because people often think, oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is just one system of tens of thousands. It's just the most popular one. In fact, I'd argue that Dungeons and Dragons is not doing so hot as of recently. Yeah. Yeah, with your playing a character and stuff, it helps a lot to define some emotions around it. Gonna head off to sleep soon, Phantom. Have a wonderful one. There's an SCP that is comprised of an entire original TTRPG. I've actually never got on board with the SCP thing, but I bet I'd like it. It's one of those things where I'd have to sit down and... Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd have to sit down and really take some time with it, you know? Yes, Cameron, you remember Mothman is one of my favorite cryptids. In fact, I was talking about a modern tabletop game I ran this year, or the end of last year, and a little bit of this year. And it was a modern one, magic existed, you know, elves and dwarves and goblins and all those were common. We all lived in harmony enough. But things like cryptids were a myth, or so the players thought. Now, one of the first cryptids they faced was the Mothman. A little bit like Shadowrun, except not everybody's into murder. It was more of a everybody lives pretty peaceful lives, kind of like... Well, I'd argue are peaceful these days, but hold on. A bit more like Persona, in terms of like, you know, how safe the world is and stuff. In fact, it had Persona in the sense of you gotta keep stuff a secret. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I'm a pretty good DM. Maybe I'll DM something again soon. I do want to. I did promise I would do tabletop and streams. But I might have to do a second channel for that. Persona or the past bucket Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. More like Persona 3 to 5 kind of thing. Take that, but replace some of the players and environment with, you know, your fantasy races. The main NPC that I played as, because I like to play as a main NPC to help be a part of the group, and sometimes maybe nudge here and there, was a goblin. They were a short stack. It's in the Tabletop RPG channel. Ruin, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually kind of thriving after the amazing, incredible support from everybody earlier. Like Cameron right here. Thanks again, sweetie. I'm still under the weather. I'm still sick. But being sick doesn't mean you're depressed. You know, I'm sniffly, I'm congested. It's a little hard to breathe and my throat burns. But, you know, I feel good, like mentally. Keeping productive. Little bits of writing here and there. Yeah. Under the weather, but over the moon. That's well said. Yeah, Roderick, I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you're not, feel free to exclamation Discord. Make sure you verify yourself. It's a blue heart. And we have a thing, well, there's all sorts of channels, of course. But if you go in the tabletop channel, you will see one. One thing I love to do with my tabletop games as well, I love to make expressions. I love, like in JRPGs, where you do little expression charts. So I'll make like 20 of them for important NPCs. Which is kind of overboard, but it worked. I like doing it. God, I love these little frog guys. Hi, Barry. It's good to see you, sweetie. Bon appetit. Ruin, Barry, what is your favorite hot beverage? Mine is a caramel latte. Warm and sweet and milky smooth. Funny enough, caramel lattes was my gateway into liking coffee. You wouldn't believe it. I had a Dunkin' Donuts. I do love Dunkin'. I had a Dunkin' pretty close to where I lived. Mocha latte, chocolate. Oh my god, I love that emo. Fix my Discord account for some reason. Every time I told them that my email is verified and it has me scared. Huh. So that's not a server thing. You're talking about the account. I don't know what that then. Ooh, Turkish coffee. I always wanted to try like a Turkish delight. Hot cocoa and whipped cream. Sometimes simplicity is the best. You know where I've had the best hot chocolate from? They have gourmet hot chocolates at IHOP. That's really interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ben Roderick. I can't really help with that. It sounds like it's not something on my end. Let's put the Froggo friend away. So, oh yeah, how I got into coffee. So there was a Dunkin' nearby, and and the winner for the best name we've seen yet is Short Stack. Welcome, sweetie. Your timing is interesting. We were just earlier talking about a short stack OC that I have. You know what? I'll bring them in. I'm gonna go through my pictures here, guys, and I will. If you want to be patient for a moment, sure. I'll bring this character in. There we go. My modern Gabo, Abby. Yeah. I was talking about a tabletop game that I ran, and she was the main NPC. Also, it's really glasses because I can. Also, some really good art that we got of her not that long ago. Yeah, it's a love scare, but oh well. Yeah. And then I do make expressions for characters. So I would do stuff where I made like little expressions for them. So I would have, like this or like that. So whenever certain situations came up, I had these little toggles. This was my favorite. Calling somebody a jerk. Yeah. Wait, one more. Yeah, that's our character, Abby. She was our short stack. But short stack, welcome. I do ASMR on Saturdays. But don't worry, I do plenty of other content on other days. Saturday is just our, Saturday only thing. Kind of treasuring the fact that we have someone with a name like that here. You just reminded me of one of the Markiplier videos I watched. The first thing coming up with the memes, it was shocking. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I was talking a little bit about coffee. Yeah, there was a Dunkin' Donuts nearby, and I was 18 at the time. And I was told, oh, Yomi, you're never allowed to drink coffee until you're an adult. Well, I'm a 12th grader in high school now, I'm 18. And what happened was, I remember walking home and they were advertising caramel lattes, which was apparently a thing they had for a while. But as soon as I saw that, I was like, wait. I've never had coffee. Caramel. If caramel was a waifu, I'd smash. That's how much I love caramel. Apparently lattes are great first-timer coffee drinks. The rest was history. I was hooked on Dunkin' for ages. Wisteria, welcome. How are you, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is our ASMR Saturdays. Look at the panel, just came up. If you come by tomorrow, we'll be doing some meme reviews. Very wacky times. For folks who are new, I always like to remind them, calm on Saturdays. But if you come by during the weekdays or Sunday, and we're very high energy, I just don't want you to get whiplashed unaware. Because trust me, we're gonna get very wacky tomorrow. Good online date ideas? I don't think I could really suggest any, Mima. I don't know. Maybe watching a movie together? Hostess Mortem! Another great day with some great people. Hello! That means a lot. Welcome, welcome. Gonna make it forget. Yeah, tomorrow, definitely going to be a high energy one, yeah. That's just how we do things here. Oh, Roderick, you got in? Wonderful. Roderick, make sure you verify yourself. You have to react with the right role. For any who join the Discord, there's a react role you have to do to get access. It helps us prevent bots. And it works very well. Once in a while, there's somebody who forgets to hit the roll and, that means they didn't read the rules. Goblin. Wow. Talked about goblins 5 minutes ago. And we get someone called Short Stack and a Hole come in, and then we get Goblin Paladin. We need to talk about paladins more. Goblins more. For reason. Can we get to the best? Short Stack. XZ. Yep. It's the best name. MVP. Truly. Based. MVP. I don't think I've ever done an ASMR clip, but we're clipping that. Couldn't resist. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's because that they followed that Goblin Rosalia arrived. Oh my goodness, you guys. But thank you so much, Freezem. Thank you, Freezem, for doing that. That means a lot. Oh, and I realized, Goblin, I hope that didn't make you uncomfortable. It was a joke. But I do realize that can be a little pushy. I didn't mean it if it was. So I do apologize if it made you uncomfortable, sweetie. Okay? That's good. I like to pride myself on the fact that, you know what? I'm always happy on stream to admit if I make a mistake. Yeah. You can't see my expression. Oh, yeah. I will always focus on the comfort of others. So, not perfect. But I've definitely misspoke before. And when I misspeak, I usually catch it then and there and apologize. Oh, guys, I gotta blow my nose again. Again, I am a little sick. Give me just a second. I'm gonna mute up for just like 10 seconds here. 1 sec. There we go. Fortunately, the 3DO has a little power switch. And I just flick it. And then I close the shutter on my camera. So that way my model doesn't get all wacky and all over the place. Works out pretty well. She didn't deny it. She didn't deny it. I mean, Goblin, of course I have the all-seeing eye. Right? Of course I do. I can see everything with this. Starting to get a little goofy. That's okay. I do try to treat my ASMR very, I won't say very seriously, but no, I do treat it very, intentional. I don't meme it. I keep my ASMR very clean and on focus. But a couple moments of being silly is always funny. Given by Disney. Gosh. I'm just very happy we're able to watch more Disney stuff recently. Thanks to our lovely movie nights. The amazing movie nights have allowed me to watch so many things. Oop. Sorry, my finger slipped. It's allowed me to watch so many things that I never got to see growing up. Like when we watched Mulan, I never saw that. Iron Giant, I barely remembered. Nightmare Before Christmas, same thing. Emperor's New Groove. Heck, this Monday we're gonna watch Megamind. And I never watched it before. It's an amazing community we got. Allow me to grab. I'm gonna do some more ear rubbies. Yeah, I know a little bit about Megamind through osmosis. Just having heard about it or a video essay referring to it. But I never actually watched it myself. speaking of osmosis. Osmosis Jones? That could be a fun one. Definitely fits for our more scientific theme, of course. Scares you? Oh no. Well, maybe that could change watching it together. What did you miss? Oh, just some nice triggers and gentle talk. Should be able to navigate it. Yeah, if anyone has any issues. I'm back. How's the stream? Shybag, welcome. I'm never gonna watch it just from scenes made me feel awkward. That's okay. The IRL parts, right? Yeah. I think that movie would have been better without any of the IRL stuff. Welcome though, Shybag, and I do appreciate you. We're having the final stretch of our ASMR. Just gonna be doing a little bit of ear cleaning. Bill Murray, after all the bad things about him came about. Right. I still don't know all the things. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't really wanna, I got better things to do. But yeah, it does stink hearing that. Speaking of though, I've heard good stuff with the 2 newest Ghostbuster movies. Like the proper reboot they had about a year ago. A little over a year ago now. And there's another one coming around. I never even saw that first one. I heard it was good. Quick, someone sneaking beyond Yomi. But I gotta go potty. Osmosis Jones series? There's a series? Hold on, Roderick. There's a series? I could see it. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Again, we all are realizing Yomi ended up missing out on a lot of those kinds of things. I'm gonna take my lab coat back off. Ah, there we go. But it's okay. I'm okay with the fact that I've missed a lot of things. Because I'm starting to get back on track to them all, you know? I'm finally getting a chance to see, watch, and enjoy all these things. Cells at Work. Yes, I binged that. I had Crunchyroll for a while. So I don't normally engage in topics that can cause heated discussions. But I want to know, what are people's feelings about Crunchyroll? Because I got an offer from them, and I'm not currently subscribed to Crunchyroll because I didn't really have the time to, you know, watch many animes. But I know there's some stuff. But at the same time, I like the Vtuber behind it. Because yes, Crunchyroll's a Vtuber and she's very sweet. And you know, it's one of the few ways I know I can watch anime enjoyably. You haven't missed a lot of things, to be honest. A lot of things I've missed you. It's weird. I feel like I'm going through a lot of my childhood all over again, you know? Like all the stuff I missed. let's see here. Depends on how you feel about what they're doing as a company, along with Sony. That's probably it, Cameron. I don't really know what's going on. Welcome, Scaldic. They limited the shows available for free to play. For free to... Right. True. VRV? Never even heard of that, but I'm curious. Gintama, nice. Well, you know, maybe I'll look into another anime service soon. Yeah. Because a lot of my free time right now, I'm catching up on games. You know, I used to upgrade the streams and stuff. Or hang out with all of you. All of you, sweeties. Does anyone chop sake chooks? What does that mean? Oh, remember. I don't. Torin. I see you there, sweetie. Arara, sweetie. Why don't you come across the table with me? Arara. In fact, you can even sip from the same cup as me. Arara. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scaldic. Happy birthday to you. Of course. It might be something that I just never got to see. It happens. There's a lot of shows that I just missed the boat on. Yeah. I got reminded that Creepy Crawlers, I doubt even anybody knows what those were, but that had a cartoon. So did Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. And I'm like, man, marketing was weird in the 90s. All I can say about that is jawsome. We are going to do Tuning Fork next. Vague 90s memories. I have a list. I think I'm alright. But I do appreciate the gesture, sweetie. I think my next focus is gonna be just getting to relax to a few games. You know, just try to catch up on my video game log. And also a little bit of upgrading to the stream still. Yeah, Zenny, we are going to be finishing soon, but I understand. Thank you again, Zenny, for all that you do. I really do appreciate it. It was incredible, incredible support that you gave earlier. I'm still kind of speechless about it, but thank you. You know I'm rooting for you, sweetie. Always am. The wooden frogs. after the tuning forks, I gladly will, Skaldic. And then I'll probably be closing off redeems for the night. Yeah, I'll do about another 3 minutes of this. Oop, there we go. I'm really excited with tomorrow. You guys are all making what tomorrow's stream is. I could have worded that better. Tomorrow's stream. All the clips and videos and footage and memes and GIFs. It's all stuff you guys suggested. So tomorrow's stream is all put together from everything you guys did. If you allow me, I can give 2 suggestions for tomorrow. I'll probably never watch it because I have over 100 shows I really want to watch. I never got to. But feel free to mention them. My angry face. I do like to make some silly expressions. I love using all my toggles. Yeah, I have a folder of all these anime series I want to watch. That folder is like 7 or 8 years old. And I barely touched it because there's so many that's dug in. Come up. Thank you, Skaldic. I did a lot of changes for today's. Probably do this again. I'm gonna try different backgrounds through the days, different themings. I'm not gonna really change the triggers, but I think it dictates some different music that'll play. Might change the triggers slightly, but not that much. I think it's just a nice little way to keep it a little fresh. It's also Yomi's good. Listen. Why is it called a restroom if I'm fighting for my life? Oh, so you like your French animes? I'm very familiar. Open Star Racers, Code Lyoko, French Canadian Studios. Yep. Or as I call Code Lyoko, Code Forehead. Do you like pie? I do once in a while, Melanie. Adar 1000, welcome. I hope you have a good one. Is there anything we did to make you more comfortable? Please let me know. Melanie. 3.14, of course. I haven't had pie in a long time. So, we're going to do the wooden frogs now, as requested. Would you like the small, medium, or large wooden frog? Otherwise, I will sing one of my own. Thank you for that, Melanie. I think it is. Melanie, I appreciate you. I haven't done pie in a very long time. I want to try butterscotch pie. Unlike other pies, butterscotch isn't one you can really just like pick up at some places, I've noticed. Because I've gone to a few bakeries, because you guys were telling me to try butterscotch pie. I've gone to a few bakeries and like, sorry, we only do this fresh. I'm like, no, I want to try. Apple I don't really enjoy. Okay, hear me out. When I have my pie, I like a smooth texture. Like if you give me lemon meringue or pumpkin pie, it's a smooth bite all the way through. That soft, creamy texture just from top to bottom. and I like cherries, but if you gave me a cherry pie or an apple pie, you know, it's smooth, and suddenly this, like, you hit that fruit. When you hit that fruit, you now just kind of have to chew a little bit. I'm very texture sensitive with my foods. I kind of like a texture consistency. I think one of the only exceptions for that is something I mentioned not that long ago, which is ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is one of the few foods where the texture is multiple textures, and I like that. Because you have the smooth ice cream and then those crunchy Oreo pieces. So that's one of the exceptions. But generally, I like a one texture to my foods. So that's kind of where I stand with a lot of these things. But I'm just happy to see someone else with that. Like sometimes with many foods as well. Yeah. I'm more of a 3.14159 26535 if you want to add to that. Yes, I've got 11 numbers down now. So okay, to be safe, freeze, to be safe, I'm gonna not let that one go through for obvious reasons. I can tell what you were trying to type though, so just retype it. What I just did now stopped that from going through, like, in the future was all. Yeah. But you can retype that, you're okay. Yeah. So it's an interesting thing. Yeah, I know, it's just bad spelling, you're fine. What happens is Twitch will be like, hey, here's a word, do you want to block it for the future? You can probably see why I blocked that word for the future. So you're fine. Oh, it's okay. There was just a word that was unintentional. I think the last weird texture thing I hate was some sort of meatball. Oh, I can't do meatballs. Meatballs. Meatloaf. Just kind of like that meaty lump. That's a word I don't want to say again. Kind of like that meaty. Yeah. It's too much. Like sausages for me. There's something about sausages. Unless they're small sausages. You know, like the little baby. Ooh. Those small, like maple sausages. Those are good. But yeah, if the sausage is too big, or yeah, like a meatball. Oh, I'm gonna have to get those now. I'm gonna have to get some those little ones. Vienna sausages, is that what it's called? Let me Google that real quick. Vienna. Oh. Yeah, like they're kind of like that size, but they're ones that you would still bake on the pan. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. So again, like if a bad word does go through, most of the time I know it's like, hey, you're fine, just whenever a word comes in and it's the first time, breakfast sausage, that's it, yeah, maple breakfast sausage. I gotta go grocery shopping soon, so I'm actually with you on that spec. I think I've said it plenty of times before. I like my villain characters who are not actually that evil. So like, imagine capturing a villain and they make like a mad but pouting face and they kind of get whiny and kind of get humanized. And you're like, you're not really a bad villain. You're just a confused jerk and you're kind of cute. And then comes in that like, I want to help you instead. Like, I want to show you the good side. And then kind of getting still huffy, but like, no, I'm a bad. It's like, no, you're good. I love that. I might have to go get some cute little... Hi! I might have to go get some breakfast sausages, because I do have to get more breakfast stuff. Do have to go and get a couple of groceries. Cameron's making me hungry. Yeah, now that I've finished most of my breakfast stuff, I don't know what I'm gonna have tomorrow. The devil is a part-timer. That's another one on my list. Because again, I've got this huge heckin' list of series that I really want to get to, and that's one of them. So I need to type something real quick. Give me just a second. Give me just a moment, guys. There we go. Just gotta type something real quick. Hello, King, and welcome. I was actually thinking... Well, first, King, I want to welcome you. We are close to finishing, but it's a pleasure to have you here. If you want to come by tomorrow, we're not doing ASMR tomorrow. ASMR's only a Saturday thing, as you can see from the banner right there. But I hope you enjoy regardless. Speaking of keyboard, I did put on my throne a new keyboard. ¿Me habla español un poquito? Así. Por favor, inglés. Gracias, señor o señorita. You guys, your list is about 400 animes a wedding? Yeah. One day, here's my problem for anime right now. Most of the animes that I want to watch are only subtitled, and I like to watch things while also keeping my hands busy. So I need dubbed so I can multitask, you know? So that's kind of my problem there. That sounded cute. Aww. I do want to brush up on Spanish more. I absolutely will. Anarchy with the Wendy's. Yeah, give me some nuggets. King, I've enjoyed what little I've had to see. It's quite good. Thank you, King. Yeah, ASMR is our Saturday. On other days, well, tomorrow, in fact, let me give you all a rundown. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing the meme reviews. All of you have sent me some incredible things, and I'm going to be watching them all together. We're going to have laughs, commentary, and much more. And then come Tuesday, well, actually, Monday. On Monday, we'll be watching Megamind on the Discord. And then Tuesday, which is our usual stream day, I'm probably starting Earthbound. And I also have a collab, which are going to be playing Super Bunny Man. I have a collab with Simply Azura. Yeah! It's going to be fantastic. Azura has been a wonderful friend to the channel. Earthbound is also a game I've never played yet. And having never played Earthbound yet, wants to watch the Blue Mad Scientist. I've never played the game. I never watched the series, so I'm gonna be really excited to get a chance to check it out. She made me cry with joy a couple of days ago. I mean, I do love you, Melanie. Yomi's gonna get kicked around. Jokes on you, I'm into... Anyway. Guys, this has been an amazing time. Honestly, I'd like to go longer, but we are going to be finishing up, and we are going to be visiting the snail goddess herself, Bella Snail, Bella Sprout, I should say. Bella is somebody I have enjoyed for a very long time. They have been a very sweet and kind friend. We actually talk quite a bit. They've been supportive. I've been in a lot of their streams. They've helped me hang and relax and unwind. I just really enjoy their content. So we're gonna get a chance to raid them. I assure you, you're all in wonderful and good hands with them. So, they're just starting their stream. So that's perfect. She's gonna start off with a bang, because we'll be popping on in with all the love. And if you're not subscribed and don't have my emotes, it's okay. Just use some friendly hearts or something. It's been great. I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST as we continue our partner push and more. And remember my assistants: to love, to laugh, and to learn. Thank you all so much, and have an amazing night. I love you all. Good night. Good night.